Alright, so last time we basically finished up with George, all of the stuff that was to George, and we found out Nico is alive. She was alive all this time. Shocker, I know. But now apparently we're going to go...
But no jack. Worth grabbing though.
Oh nice, I didn't even realize it was a thing. But now we're going to figure out whether there is... or more like what there is to do with Nico. Yes, apparently I can go past this area. I do have a jack now, which might come in handy.
I've come a long way for this story. I can't leave yet. Not empty-handed.
Alright, I didn't expect that to happen. Okay, so we have a jack and we have a PDA.
The gate's held shut by a heavy padlock. Seems the whole place is completely empty.
Can I do something to it?
The gate won't budge.
The gate won't budge. What if I smack it? Yeah. Alright. Look at this door.
Door.
Yeah, yes, door.
Locked.
Locked door, I see. Doors on chain. Okay, so... Can't I just climb on it the way it is right now? No, let's go, climb on it. Can I just climb on it? Yeah, okay. Just need to click around it rather than...
It won't budge.
I'm not trying to budge it, just come up.
It won't budge.
Okay. I think there's an opening over there as well, so let's just take this box over there. Actually, I can try something, hold on. What happens if I do it on that side? Won't budge.
It won't budge.
Okay. Not sure why we get two boxes, but I guess I'll find out soon enough. Okay, no, it won't allow me to do that. Alright, well, let's try to use our jack for every single thing.
I've thought about it, but I think not.
Okay, can I look at it?
A big container.
No kidding. It won't allow me to do that unless I'm right over there.
It won't budge. Break off.
There we go. So I was right thinking it was a different thing. I just kept messing clicking on it. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with the second box, but might as well have it over here, right? Okay. Apparently I can go further than this point. Didn't want to go down. There we go. Come on. Okay, what are we up to now? What's that?
An old satellite dish holder. The dish has fallen off.
Okay. Was I supposed to pick up a dish?
A good-sized piece of rubble. A bit of rubble from the roof. It's the jack handle from my Jeep.
Oh. So that's what we do with it. Okay. So what do I knock off? Okay, so I think this is a bit off the area. I want to try to shoot it over there, I think. It isn't really a targeted area. I'll just try what happens if I do this. It's not going far enough. What about this side? Do I need to knock down the ladder? Is that the aim? Okay, I need to look at it first. That's why I didn't do anything. Alright. Now, how do I go down? Come on. Other side, Nico. There we go. Come in. Come in. No, no, this way. Keep going. One more. Okay, let's see if I can reach the ladder or do I need to get a box? Okay, I can reach it. Okay, we have a box I can move.
The box is in my way.
Is it in your way? Can you just move?
I can't push the pipe. There's stuff in the way. So, how deep is the hole? Pretty deep. Maybe with a bit of a push.
Okay. So now do I climb on it? Oh no, I go inside. Alright. I guess it's safer to go inside, right? Why did I come this way? There doesn't seem to be...
So, how deep is the hole? Not that deep. A piece of rubble lying on the ground. So, how deep is the hole? Not that deep.
Okay, so I see.
It's an office. And some kind of loading bay. Gold-plated name tag. Ronald Maynard, Director of Engineering. He's the maniac who gave the interview. I wonder what happened to him.
Well, considering he's been drawing on the wall and stuff, probably went crazy.
It's Ronald Maynard. I wonder what happened to him. Maynard certainly seemed to be into guns. And girls.
Yep. What's that?
A gun display case. But the gun's gone.
That's probably not good.
A gun display case. A gun display case.
Okay, apparently this is nothing.
Looks like the secretary's wedding photo. The date's scribbled in the corner.
Okay.
The secretary's computer's on, but it needs a password. Looks like it took quite a bit of damage in the fire. I don't know the password.
Isn't it the picture? 12,899. Unless do you want me to do hacking? Yes, okay. Alright, time for another hacking session. Let's just see what... Oh, this one can't move, okay. So this is our starting position. That's nice that they actually give us a starting position for a change. Could use that, which will straighten the star. Makes it a bit easier for me to do this. Only question is when I bring them back, it will work out or not. I see. On this way I bring them slightly close to each other, but not enough for me to combine them. What else can I do here? Like this won't work, right? Yeah, this is not going to work because the data stream is split apart. Okay. Yeah, but then it's causing both of them at the same time. Theoretically this works, but I need to figure out how to include this one with the single one I got. There we go. Server has been hacked. Easy hard disk failure, downloading credible files. Okay. After a long, boring flight, I found a way to desert the plant. Files downloaded from the secretary PC. Val from M. No lunch for today. Only joking. Stacy just took delivery to the new Chuck Sammy. Okay, I'm just going to skim it real quick. Want to read it yourself. Okay, blah blah. Blah blah. My mother could hack those codes. You don't really tell us anything important. Okay.
The computer's gone completely dead now. Locked.
Can I use this? This one.
Not the right code.
Okay, then this one.
That's the right code.
Alright. Do I need to go down? Yes. White substance on the floor, or is that light? I think that's the light. What's this?
Huge hoppers in the floor feed funnels to somewhere down below. I wish I knew how to get down there.
I mean, we can always jump in, but that might be risky.
Huge hoppers in the floor feed funnels to somewhere down below. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either. I just want to see what happens. Okay.
Huge hoppers in the floor feed funnels to somewhere down below.
Can't touch this machine. I can't seem to climb on that.
That's not the right thing to do.
That's not the right thing to do. Okay, can I just drop it in then?
That's not a good idea.
Okay. I don't really see anything else to touch.
That explosion must have been enormous. The whole place is cracked at the seams.
Can I climb up?
That explosion must have been enormous. The whole place is cracked at the seams.
Don't see anything to click on. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's there, okay.
That's not the right thing to do.
What's that? Nico. 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 Yes. Game, can you stop moving this way so I can... No, apparently we're stuck in the wall now. Oh my god, please. Am I stuck? Do I need to... Might need to reload. Well, that sucks. She can't get past the wall and I can't change the direction. Alright, well, now I know that I need to save there.
There's a
I
jack
just
handle,
speedrun it.
but no jack. Worth grabbing though.
Okay, got my jack. Do this. Okay, there we go.
Break off.
Come on, grab it. Grab it, Nico. Grab it! Good. Grab that. Come on. No, no, no. Up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Okay, pick this.
A good-sized piece of rubble.
Okay, let's look at the thing over there. Okay, come on, Nico, let's rush back. Come on, go down. Okay, good, Nico. There we go. Okay, and up we go. Come on.
So, how deep is the hole?
Pretty deep.
Pretty deep. Maybe with a bit of a push.
Funny thing is, it doesn't look like a hole from my perspective. It just looks like a messed up looking floor. But maybe I'm blind.
So, how deep is the hole? Not that deep.
Not that deep.
It's an office. And some kind of loading bay.
Alright. Let's look at the things again real quick.
Gold-plated name tag. Ronald Maynard, Director of Engineering. He's the maniac who gave the interview. I wonder what happened to him.
Look at that.
It's Ronald Maynard. I wonder what happened to him. Maynard certainly seemed to be into guns. And girls. A gun display case. But the gun's gone.
Okay, just in case we need all of these interactions. Or rather, look at them right now. Okay, let's look at this.
Looks like the secretary's wedding photo. The date's scribbled in the corner.
Yeah, now let's look at that.
The secretary's computer's on, but it needs a password. Looks like it took quite a bit of damage in the fire.
Alright. So now we're doing this again. So this was our first move. I believe this was like around here or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out in a bit. Okay, so this, let's say it's here. This, let's say it's here. Yeah, that's not quite what I had earlier. Why did I just do different? What did I do different? It's going from this to this. I bounce it back to there. I bring it back. I bring it here. Shooting towards that. It's the angle. Yeah, it's the angle, okay. So this was where it should be, and then we need to change it that it does the other one as well, right? I'm missing one. There we go. Okay, we rid of that, cool. The door is locked, come on.
Locked.
Good. Do this, please.
That's the right code.
That's the right code, yeah. Alright. Let's save right here, in case we mess up early, for whatever reason. Okay, now I can drop from over here, I have to drop from the other side. Alright, let's go. Come on, Miss Collard, let's go. Keep on going, Miss Collard. Alright. So we look at this.
Huge hoppers in the floor feed funnels to somewhere down below. I wish I knew how to get down there.
Alright, let's look at this.
What looks like a key card is perched precariously on the side of the hopper.
So that's how I get down.
Ouch! Where am I? Anyone there? What a mess! And it doesn't look like the explosion caused it all.
Yeah, that seems to be a natural mess. Okay, well, 2 doors basically. Okay, we can go there.
It's the kind of elevator that needs a key to operate. It needs a key, and I don't have one. What a mess!
Okay, so we need to find the key.
Phew, there's a strong smell of fish in there. Someone's been cooking recently.
I don't see anything to pass on. Ooh, can I take this? A hook.
A sturdy-looking butcher's hook I found in the kitchen.
Don't see anything else to do here. Oh, what's that?
Standing on the table, I can reach it. A stick of gum. Great. I hate gum. A stick of Zandy gum.
Zendigam. Alright. I don't think we have anything else. Let's do a quick check. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, well, let's see if I can Jimmy lock the elevator. Ah yes, I need to close the door whenever I come in. Let's see. If I use the hook,
That's not the right thing to do.
if I use the handle,
I've thought about it, but I think not.
We use the gum.
That's not the right thing to do.
Okay, so apparently I'm still missing something. Oh, there is more.
The door's locked. Electronic lock. This lock needs a key card. Looks like it's connected to a central locking system. I don't have a key card.
Yeah, okay. And what about this one?
Oh my god, a different smell, but just as bad. At a guess. The men's locker room.
Yeah, I have to agree, that's quite smelly, usually. I've been locked in.
The door's locked. I can't get a proper grip with my bare hands.
What about using a jack handle?
Door, meet jack handle. Let's have that oil.
Okay, we have some oil. Okay, I don't see anything else I'm supposed to do here.
Electronic lock.
Wonder, can I use my thing to hack it? I can. Okay, another puzzle session. With another one we can't move. Not sure if I need to go to all of the routers, but I'm short one. Okay, doing it this way. So I need to change something else. Okay, so pretty sure I do have to do this one, but I don't have to do the other one right away. We could go in and then back out. Slightly shorter technically, but it's basically the same length. Need to cut one more off somehow. This won't cut one move off. What if we begin here? But then I can't get the other one. Well, maybe I can. Not sure. It's essentially the same land. Even slightly longer. I actually increased the move by 1. Okay, so this have to be our starting position. Okay, so 1 more, missing again. 1 more missing again. If I can technically get it to bounce into this thing, it will be 1 less move. Let's do that. There we go. Alpha access granted. All doors green. Alright, let us see what we have here. What's that?
A light switch.
Okay, let's keep the light on for a second.
A catch to hold the door open. The door isn't open. Locked with an old-fashioned lock. No hacking through there.
But can I break through there?
I've thought about it, but I think not.
Okay.
Locked. An old-fashioned lock. Wait!
Someone locked me in.
The door's locked.
Mr. Spilacci, what do you want me to do?
Apparently she knows nothing. Just deal with her.
Stick that gun in my face one more time and I'll shove it up your...
Hey, sorry, lady. Nothing personal.
Oh, so that's what happened. Also, is that Dway?
You can't beat the AK-47. Soldier's best friend.
I'm jealous already.
Hey, who are those guys?
At a guess, I'd say Mafia.
Yeah, I thought so. They want to destroy me, but they won't. I'm too clever for them. Oh,
Okay, no, that's not Dwayne.
Maynard. Who are you?
I'm a journalist.
Oh, yeah?
From Paris. I saw you on TV. Talking about the gold. You were pretty good.
No, not good. I'm not good. I'm brilliant. Nobody else in the world has done what I've done. Not for thousands of years, anyhow. Monatomic gold. It's real. I've made it. Here.
You must be very proud.
Proud? Of course I'm proud. The pharaohs, they were the first, you know. Then Moses, he had the secret. He made the gold like me, in the desert. It's magical. Kills people, but saves them too. Stops disease, but wipes out millions. No wonder they were scared, huh? But I wasn't. I tamed it. It's beautiful, you know. Whoa, you're not here to steal it, are you?
No, I'm here to tell your story. To the world.
Follow me.
Follow me.
My own design. What do you think?
It's amazing. Brilliant.
I know. The gold goes in there. The machine focuses the energy, then wham! Wallop! Atomic gold! Lots of it. Output was fantastic. They wanted as much as I could make, so I made as much as they could ship.
Who's they?
My clients.
Why did they want it?
For a weapon. A big weapon. I know that's what they were doing, and I hate them. I hate them!
But that's terrible.
You're damn right he's terrible. They didn't ask me to help. How mad is that? I mean, I love weapons. I'm brilliant at weapons. Weapons are my second favorite subject.
Next to gold, huh?
No. Next to girls.
Oh boy.
Girls. Oh man, I even like the word girls.
So was there some kind of accident?
No, those other men. They came. Blew it all up. Mad. Hey, you want to know something? I eat this stuff. Oh yeah. Every day. Protected me, you see, from their bombs.
That was lucky.
Lucky? Are you insane?
I mean, unlucky. So, what happened to Anna Maria?
You her friend?
No. Oh, no. She's not my friend. In fact, I hate her.
Good. I hate her too. She's a bitch, a swindling bitch. Took all my money, millions of dollars. She hid it. I'll show you.
Oh.
It's in here. It must be my money. Oh, but I can't open it. I've tried everything.
How about
Yeah?
putting the safe in the centrifuge?
What? But that would be
Insane?
totally.
But would it work?
You bet. It's the best idea I ever had. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's go crazy, Maynard. Okay, apparently I can climb on this desk.
The safe's old-fashioned and very strong.
Can we speak to him? Apparently we can speak about a bunch of stuff. Okay.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Don't worry, lady. In the right hands, this little baby can blow the head off a rattlesnake at half a mile. And I got the right hands.
That makes me feel much safer.
Yes, very safe.
So you've already tried to open the safe.
I fired a couple of rounds into it, but it still wouldn't open.
So what's in it again?
Proof that she cheated me. She was making a fortune out of my gold. I know she was.
Did you invent the process yourself?
Yeah, completely. Well, almost. Anna Maria had this old manuscript. It was ancient, Egyptian. Had a couple of shortcuts in it. I didn't need them well. Just a bit.
Where did she get it?
Who knows? She never said. Stole it, probably.
Oh yeah, she definitely stole it.
Tell me more about the centrifuge.
I'll be a god amongst men. No one else can make monatomic gold.
What is monatomic gold?
Tell me more about the gold.
I'm making gold. Not ordinary gold, oh no, monatomic gold. They said it couldn't be done.
Yes, but what is actually monatomic gold?
Tell me more about the gold.
I've been eating it, you know. Makes you invincible. Live forever.
I don't know about that, but sure.
This place must have cost a fortune to build.
Oh, it did. Millions.
So who paid for it?
Ah, the secret people. Shh. Don't mention their name.
The mafia,
won't.
probably.
But you can tell me. Who are they?
I don't know, it's a secret.
Great.
They saw my research. Gave me money to set this thing up. Very hush-hush.
Was Anna Maria with them?
She was their front man. A man with a front. A lady front man.
You never met anyone else?
Once a guy on the phone. Forget his name. Who cares? That's history.
Okay, what about the explosion?
Tell me about the explosion.
I was in the little boy's room. You want to know what I was doing?
No.
It's okay, I don't need the detail.
Well, I'm gonna tell you anyway.
God.
I was washing my hands.
So it was an accident.
Don't be stupid. It was sabotage. That bitch Anna Maria, she owes me money.
Why would she blow up the plant?
Insurance, why do you think?
Were you insured?
Come to think of it, no.
Alright.
So, what about Anna Maria?
She cheated me. I made all that gold. She took it.
Didn't she pay you?
So what if she did? It was mine.
Have you no idea at all who she worked for?
If I see her, I'll make her pay. That's why I've got my little baby here, huh?
Yes. Nice gun.
It's mine, and don't you forget it, lady!
Okay, Mayan. Let's see what we can do.
I don't have the code to open it, and I'm not going to guess.
Okay, what's behind this door?
Locked. An old-fashioned lock.
Okay, let's climb on that.
I don't have the code to open it, and I'm not going to guess.
Just want to climb up. Alright.
Some kind of roller system, probably used to move the big hoppers about.
Okay.
It's a control panel for the block and tackle hanging overhead. It looks old and out of use. The control panel works, but the chain's rusted in place.
Ah, so that's why we need the oil. Okay.
That won't work here. That's not a good idea.
Come on, go down. What else can I do?
Locked. An old-fashioned lock.
Why can't I open it from the outside? Don't see anything to interact with.
Locked.
Okay, so we are supposed to do something from within this area. Probably. Come up. Keep going up. No, no. Go over here. Okay.
That won't work here.
I just want to cut the chain so I can oil
Want
it.
to do that? That's not a good idea.
What if I do this?
That won't work here.
Okay, what does this do?
The chain looks very rusty. No way am I doing that. Pour a bit of oil over the chain.
Okay, now can I do it? Okay. Left. I see. Okay, so let's go connect it. Okay, we need to hook it, probably.
Let's hope the hook's going to hold.
Alright, lift.
The safe's down on the rollers.
Okay, so we're all done with that. Do you have anything new to say? No, you're still useless.
Some kind of roller system. Probably used to move the big hoppers about. The panel's dead. Not wired up, I guess. The panel to control the rollers.
Okay, let's look at the back.
No wonder the panel didn't work. The wires are loose. I could hold the two pieces of wire together, but they won't stay there when I let go.
Okay, so Maynard, come here. Maynard, come here. Okay, let's use the gum then.
Ugh! I hate gum! The piece of gum will hold the wire together. Just.
Okay, so now...
The electrics sound okay now, but the panel still doesn't work.
Come here, Maynard.
I've connected the wires, but it still doesn't work.
I'll fix it. There you go. Good as new.
Okay, good job.
The panel's worked, but only partially. I can move all the rollers at once, but not separately.
I see. Well, Hmm. Okay, that should be enough. All right.
I can't shift it on my own.
Maynard. Push.
Could you give me a hand?
Need a strong man, huh?
Yes, but you'll do.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, don't get lippy with me, young lady. There's one person with an AK-47 in this room, and it ain't you!
Sure, buddy. Sure. No boom.
It's no use. There's a safety mechanism. It's not meant to have an object that size inside.
Can't you override it?
The safety override button is inside the centrifuge.
Ah.
But hey, if you operate it out here, I can hold the button, then come out at the last minute.
Sounds dangerous to me.
Sounds fun to me, huh?
Are you sure that's safe?
Safe? Hey, what's the point of safe?
Well, it's definitely unstable.
All right, press the button.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes.
Wait! I can't get out!
I can't stop it!
Ah, I saw that coming. Maynard, are you okay? He's gone.
A plastic folder lying on the floor. It must have been in the safe. A bundle of keys too, with a little gun as a key fob. I'll have the folder and keys. A bank statement and a technical drawing. The statement shows that the factory has received a large amount of money from St. Michael, account number 3. Very interesting.
What was that noise?
Sounded like a big machine, boss.
I know that, you idiot, but what did it do?
Dunno, boss.
Find the girl, but watch out. That maniac's gotta be around somewhere. Vito! Go out and stay in the hall. Don't let him use the elevator.
Yes, boss.
They're in the big hall. Time to get out of here.
Alright, time to get out of here. Apparently she doesn't care if she just killed Mayan. Well, he killed himself, to be honest. She didn't really kill him, so...
Locked.
Can I use the keys? I can.
Uh-oh. There's a guard on the elevator room.
is that you?
Stay by the elevator door, Vito.
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss.
Releasing the door.
Who's there? Here she is, boss.
He saw me to the door? Okay. I still need to probably close the light then. That's why we had the light mechanic earlier. Okay. Open the door.
Uh-oh. There's a guard in the elevator room.
Boss, is that you?
Stay by the elevator door, Vito.
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss. Okay, so
A lot of oil on the floor around the catch. It's slippery now, all right? Releasing the door.
turn on the light. Turn on the light. What? I pressed on the What's the button?
Here she is, boss.
Boss, it's on fire. Okay, let's start again. Man, why is the mechanic so messed up? Maybe I can do the oil first.
A lot of oil on the floor around the catch. It's slippery now, all right? Uh-oh. There's a guard in the elevator room.
Okay, let's see if this is enough.
Boss, is that you?
Stay by the elevator door, Vito.
Yes, boss.
And knocked out. Do you have anything I can take? No? Okay, cool.
Locked. An old-fashioned lock.
Can I use the kids?
Use it. How?
Boss, help me!
Okay, keys, 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 keys.
No way am I doing that.
What do you mean?
Fingers left the key in the elevator. Brilliant. Time to get out of there.
Not so fast, lady.
Can I lock the door?
Door
Help me!
locked.
Okay.
Time to get out of there.
You better not have left the key in the lift, Vito.
Come on, boss. I ain't that stupid.
You're so stupid, you don't even know how stupid you are.
Phew, that was close.
Okay, what now?
Damn it! Yeah, it is a screw-up.
What you talking about?
The boss isn't very happy about this, Mr. Fingers.
What you mean the boss? I am the boss.
That's not what Mr. Spalacci says. He wants to speak to you himself. Just putting him on now, Mr. Spalacci.
After that, I flew straight back here.
So the Order of St. Michael funded the whole Phoenix operation?
And Anna Maria ran it.
What happened to the gold?
Maynard didn't know.
You think Anna Maria does?
Did. Remember, she wanted you to help her find a missing treasure.
Treasure. Exactly. But what kind? What, the elixir of life? Some kind of wonder cure for every illness?
Or a weapon.
No. No, Maynard was crazy. You can't believe him.
Why should he lie?
Anna Maria wouldn't have got mixed up in...
Maynard was vaporized. That powder, the gold, it's a fuel, George. Fuel for a weapon. Believe me.
Well, now, I've made a lovely pot of tea.
We need to go back and check out the monastery.
Oh? Oh, what's happened? Let me come with you.
Sorry, Mark. You better leave this to us.
I can handle myself.
It could be dangerous. We need you here, in case something goes wrong.
I always miss the fun.
We're not in this for the fun, Mark. Come on, Nico. Let's go.
Are we not in it for the fun?
The square's
Kind of seems
lifeless.
like we are.
Perfect conditions for sneaking in.
Ooh, can I take your drink?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, just admiring your bottle of meths?
That's got to last me till sunrise, you know?
You sure live the high life, Archie.
Okay. Well, let's have a chat with Archie.
It's Archie Lonsdale, the tramp from Anna Maria's place. Hello, Archie. How you doing?
Who's that then?
Well, it's me, George Stobbart, from the apartment block.
My dear boy, what a pleasure to see you again. Giles, isn't it? I never forget a face.
Just names, huh?
Okay, well, let's go one by one.
So what brings you down this way?
Well, in my line of work, you've got to keep moving.
Work?
I'm writing a book, you see.
Oh, what's it called?
Tipples round the globe.
Kid's story, huh? Little cat, maybe, on a boat with some animal chums.
Dear me, no. Encyclopedia of booze, country by country.
You haven't got very far, then.
Can't see straight enough to write.
Wonder why that is.
Yeah, I wonder why.
So how did Brother Mark deal with the bird droppings?
That was damn funny, Godfrey. Haven't laughed so much in years.
So, was he angry?
Not until you left. Then he went into a right old paddy, attacked me with his broom.
Really?
I spent the whole day picking the bristles out of my...
Ah, well, all in a good cause.
Out of your, what, your bottom?
What's with the meths?
What comes after Macon?
It does.
The alphabet of booze. Macon, mess, bouton.
Oh, I see. You're not drinking it, you're just tasting.
Somebody's got to.
But how come he's still alive?
That's a moot point, Jeffrey, old fella.
I don't know if I will say it's a mute thing, but okay.
How would you like to do a trade for your meths?
Well, it depends on what you've got to trade.
I have an empty bottle of wine.
Have you seen this? It's a vintage red from inside the Vatican.
You call that a bottle?
It's travel size.
I wouldn't travel across the road for that.
What about my salami?
What would you say to this vintage salami, Archie?
I say, beggar off. Damn stuff gives me wind.
I know the feeling.
Chap who moves in my kind of circles can't afford to have glitches in the old body odor department.
Of course.
Alright, what about the rosary?
Take a look at this. Isn't it beautiful?
It looks like cheap tourist tat to me, old boy.
It's an original rosary from the 16th century.
You think it'd keep my trousers up?
I doubt it, Archie.
Okay, what about my stick?
Can I interest you in this one-of-a-kind telescopic golf club?
Do I look like a man who has the time to play golf?
Kind of.
Time, yes. Inclination, no.
Bang on, Garfield.
Alright. What about my empty bottle?
You like wine, don't you?
I've been known to have the odd drop.
What do you make of this? It's a vintage red from inside the Vatican.
What kind of bottle do you call that?
It's travel size.
Well, it wasn't worth the trip if you ask me.
Alright.
So, where do you get your booze from, Archie?
Anywhere I can. Dregs from old barrels, drops from empty bottles, paint stripper.
Paint
Paint
strippers.
Goes down a treat with coffee and a cigar.
Disgusting.
When I need a truly great tipple, I head for my secret stash.
Secret stash.
Walls have ears.
And where is this stash?
Damned if I know, Ginger.
Then how do you get back there?
Body leads, I just follow.
I have a feeling it's in the trash can. But let's see what Nico has to say about that.
You sure do have a thing for my friend there.
She's a fine woman. Curvy. Voluptuous. Lovely soft edges.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Cheers, Archie.
Nico, let's have a chat about Archie.
Hey, Nico. You got a minute?
Sure. What do you need?
Let's talk about that.
I need to get the meths from Archie. Any suggestions?
You could try asking him.
I think he knows about the bread. How about you ask him for me?
Could get messy. I think I know what he'd want in return.
It's all in a good cause.
Don't go there, George.
Yeah, don't go there, George.
I need to get the meths from Archie. Any suggestions?
You could try asking him.
I think he knows about the bread. How about you ask him for me?
Could get messy. I think I know what he'd want in return.
It's all in a good cause.
Don't go there, George.
Okay, what about Archie?
You know, Archie's pretty taken with you.
He knows a good thing when he sees it.
He can
Mm-hmm.
hardly see beyond his bottle.
George, sarcasm is...
One of the Stobbart charms, I know. Don't fight it.
Alright, what about the guards?
The Holy Order of St. Michael. That's where Anna Maria was working.
Oh yeah, that's the door in the photo. The one where she's a nun.
Hey,
Mhm.
she wasn't a nun when I met her, okay?
So, is that where we're going?
No, it's heavily guarded, inside and out. We can't get in that way. We're going in through the wafer factory.
Okay, let's talk about the wafer factory.
We need to find a way into the wafer factory.
Well, what did you do last time?
Rang the bell, turned on the old charm, and I was in.
Somehow, I think they'll all be in bed by now.
Plus, they'll remember who I am.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll just have to improvise.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Nico.
So let's see what we can do here now. If I look in the trash.
Hey, a half-full bottle of Krug champagne. Vatican. Party City.
Okay, so Archie would know that this is his bottle if I showed it to him. Where is the Well, it's what I just picked up. What? Oh, I didn't pick it up?
The trash can's full of paper. On top of the paper is a half-empty bottle of champagne.
Okay, there we go. So we drop that into this.
That's not the right approach.
Really?
I am not gonna do that.
Okay.
The trash can's full of paper. Let's face it, it's night, no one's around, and it's the papal service tomorrow. I'm not getting in that way. The guy looks fed up. Working nights, who wouldn't be? Best not to disturb him.
Okay, we can't ask Nico to distract him.
There's no one around. The place seems deserted. There doesn't seem to be anyone home.
Hey, tourist, that place is off limits to you.
Oh, gee, I'm sorry, fella. I thought this was my hotel.
No, it is not. Now keep away from the door or I shall arrest you.
You betcha. Sure does look like my hotel, though.
Okay. I probably need to get Archie to distract the guards by making him drunk or something. So let's talk about this trade again, Archie.
Hey, Archie, can you spare a minute?
That's all I can spare, old boy.
What do you think about trading again?
How would you like to do a trade for your meths?
Well, it depends on what you've got to trade.
What about this one?
Do you like champagne?
Used to be my daily tipple. Of course, the best. Bar none has to be crude.
Well, it's your lucky day, Archie. I'm going to give you this half-full bottle of Krug for your nearly finished bottle of meths.
I say, Georgie, you're quite a gentleman for a Yank.
Thanks.
Okay, so now I've got a bottle of melt.
Cheers, Archie.
The meths are mine.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do with that?
To me, that's a half-empty bottle of mess. But to Archie, it'd be half full.
Hey, Archie, can you spare a minute?
That's all I can spare, old boy.
Okay, so we're done with Archie.
Cheers, Archie.
Okay, Nico, we are done with Archie apparently. Do you still want to have a chat with him, maybe?
Hey,
Possibly.
Nico, you got a minute?
Sure. What do you need?
Apparently nothing.
Oh, thanks, Nico.
Okay. So, what happens if I use my mat on the guards?
That won't work here.
What if I cook mat?
I can feel the arsonist in me coming back to the surface. Oh, the smell of the meths makes my eyes sting.
Okay, now light it up.
Well, here goes. The guards will be coming any moment. Time to hide.
Emergency. Emergency, the bin is burning. The bin is burning.
The bin is burning. Okay.
Let's
try
face
again.
it, it's night. No one's around, and it's the papal service tomorrow. I'm not getting in that way. Now that the guards have their hands full, I can get inside unnoticed.
Alright, there we go. So what are we doing now?
Locked. To be expected, really.
We couldn't open this door earlier. Maybe now it's open. Oh, it is.
So, a secret room containing a secret machine.
What are you talking about? This is our backup machine for special orders. Now, how did you get in here? And do I have to call the Swiss Guard before you'll leave?
I think the sister and I need to have ourselves a little chat.
What are you planning to do?
Let's just say we need to get sisterly. You check around in here. It won't take long.
Good luck. Oh, you too, sister. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, okay. Well, apparently they're going to have some fun together.
A batch of wafers cooling down on the conveyor. They smell good. Well, no one's watching. I'll have one. Pretty good. I'm sure another wouldn't do any harm.
Alright. Let's look at this. What's that?
The wafer machine is newer than the one in the main factory. I can't make head nor tail of the machine's settings, though.
What's that in the back?
Something in the darkness. No, it can't be. At the base of the mixing vats, traces of gold dust. It's monatomic gold. But what's this stuff doing near a wafer making machine?
How do I collect it? With my gloves?
Using that won't work.
Can I put in the bottle?
I can hear Nico returning with Sister Angelica.
I think she'll cooperate now. Won't you, sister?
Let's talk about the machine.
So, this wafer machine, what's it for?
Special orders. I think for Il Papa himself.
And what makes them special?
The holy powder, of course. As a matter of fact, we've just finished a run tonight.
You mean the holy powder?
Don't you think it's a bit strange having a special powder to make a special batch of wafers?
I just do what I'm told.
What's happened, George?
I found traces of monatomic gold in this machine.
But why would the church be putting gold into communion wafers?
One thing's for sure, it's not to protect their teeth. Why is this machine used only for special orders? Why doesn't every wafer have the holy powder?
If every wafer had it, it wouldn't be special, would it?
Careful, sister.
Careful, sister.
Where's the rest of this holy powder?
I have no idea. A batch came in and left almost immediately. It's being used for something else, I suppose.
Someone's coming.
But no one uses the factory at night.
Quickly, shut the doors.
It's the Pope. Oh, the minister?
Cardinal
Cardinal.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
What should I do?
Stay here and pray for forgiveness.
Pray for forgiveness, Sister Angelica. Okay, can I take the dust with me?
I've got no reason to try that.
Do not need to take it with me.
That won't work here. Now, what do these buttons do? Oh, 'cause 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 ' This wafer-making business is trickier than it looks.
I wonder, can we hack it? Oh no. Nope. Alright. I guess we don't need to do anything here. Let's save. It's been a while since I saved. Sure, it doesn't matter. Okay. Next area.
Look, Nico, there he is.
Considering he's the boss, he looks pretty shifty.
He must be headed for the offices. I'll go across the garden. You wait under those trees. Once I'm safely across, you join me.
Sure thing, George.
Hey, what are you doing here? Guards!
Hey, what are you doing here?
Hey, what are you doing here? Guards!
What do you mean I'm behind the wall? How do you see me?
What took you so long, George?
What the?
You know me. I'm not one to hang around.
That's what I've always liked about you, Nico. A fast mover.
Okay. So, last time I couldn't do that. Can we do it now?
Not a chance while that locking beam is in place.
Yeah, I'm trying to move this locking beam.
That thing isn't gonna budge. I wonder what they're keeping down there.
Nico, can you assist me? I need to speak to her. I do not have speaking options, okay.
Locked.
Okay, I guess we're not doing it yet.
Devlin's office door is slightly open. I can hear movement inside. There's someone in there. Shh.
Let's take a peek.
Hey, Nico, take a look. Those are Devlin's files.
What's he up to?
Let's break in.
Correct me if I'm wrong here, Cardinal, but isn't that somebody else's safe? Or do you just not give a damn any longer?
You. Haven't you done enough damage?
Oh, we've only just started.
And we don't have much time. Where's the weapon?
You ask me?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know.
Yes, Your Eminence, don't pretend.
Good timing, guys.
So it is true, Monsignor Devlin. You and the Americans were working together all along.
Once again, Your Eminence, you fail to understand what is happening in front of your own eyes.
We were working with Americans, but not this one. We must all be prepared to die for our faith.
Forgive me.
Oh, okay.
Janelli was weak. He refused to let us build the weapon. But the weapon is our destiny. God granted it to the Order hundreds of years ago to smite the infidel when the time was right.
And the time is right now, but Janelli wouldn't listen.
He was going to stop us. Fortunately, we found you in time.
We couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Stobbart. You translated the manuscripts, found the cherub, and even stopped the Cardinal for us tonight. Remarkable.
Oh, anytime. So, what happens now?
We changed the course of the world.
And if we hadn't turned up when we did, he might have been able to stop us.
But why?
He betrayed the Order 2 years ago by forbidding us to use the Ark. Only Father Gregor and I have the strength to fulfill the Order's destiny, to smite the infidel and prove the righteousness of the one faith.
You mean kill everyone who hasn't taken on religion?
It is our calling.
So what happens now?
We can use her, but we don't need him.
You're right. Take her downstairs.
Well, what happens to me?
You're going to a much better place.
Oh, friendly of
Wake
you.
up, George, wake up!
Oh, Mark.
My wheelbarrow.
What?
I'm so sick and tired of being knocked out.
All part of the job, I guess, for you.
Mark? How did you get here?
Abseiling's not as dangerous as it looks.
So I see.
I've been training all my life for this moment, George.
Where's Nico?
I don't know. He's alive.
You must stop them. Nobody else here knows about this. Only you.
But what are they doing? Where are they?
They have the Ark.
The Ark?
And they have the gold to power it. I tried to stop them.
You used the Mafia?
God will forgive me. But the girl, Anna Maria, she was too clever for me.
For me too.
But Your Eminence, what will the Ark do?
The Angel of Death will rise up and destroy the unbelievers for miles around. Only those whose faith is true will be saved. Devlin believes it will show the world that there is only one true God. He wants to start a worldwide crusade.
Where is he? And where's Nico?
You must stop him. Here, take the manuscript. Find the Ark. Find the Ark. And stop him.
He's dead.
We have to find Nico. Gregor said something about downstairs.
You mean the thing we saw a second ago? Okay, sure, yeah, let's go down. Let's have a chat, Mark.
Help me!
What do you need?
Let's speak about Nico.
Mark, do you know your way around this place? Where could they have taken Nico?
There's supposed to be an ancient necropolis somewhere, but I doubt you can reach it from here.
It's underground, yeah?
The whole Vatican is riddled with secret crypts and hidden chapels.
What about you, Brother Mark?
All those nights watching action movies paid off, huh?
I always dreamed something like this would happen. I never thought it would be right here in the Vatican.
A regular Catholic crusader.
I like that, George. I like that a lot.
Me too. What about the Ark?
Do you really think they have the Ark?
I never doubted its existence.
It's a weapon, though, and Gianelli said they had enough gold to power it.
But why would they kill innocent people?
To cleanse the world of unbelievers? It's quite a popular notion these days. If the Ark is a weapon, then what can be done to stop it?
Beats me.
Okay, well...
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, thank you. It was very enlightening. Okay, don't see anything else here. Okay, let's go. What is the door? Is that the door? Oh, this is the door.
Guards are out there. I don't want to risk being caught now.
Is that the exit then? Okay, yeah, that's the exit. Okay, bottom mark, let's go down.
There's a lock on the inside of the trap doors, but I need to get to it.
Bottom mark, help me.
Try and hold these doors open a little for me, would you?
I'll give it a go.
I can't break the lock with my hands.
Okay. Explosives.
Using that won't work.
Bottom mark, I need to do it again, please.
Try and hold these doors open a little for me, would you?
I'll give it a go.
Okay, so... my good old golf club? Yes.
Well done, Mark. We make quite a good team.
Funny, in my dreams there was always a beautiful blonde cheering me on at a moment like this.
A blonde, as in blonde girl?
Of course.
Oh, well, I thought you were, well, you know.
What, George?
Why, I kind of thought you didn't, well, have those feelings, for, women.
George, I may wear the garb of a priest, but inside there still beats the heart of a hot-blooded male.
Okay. Apparently we were wrong about Mark. Apparently all the insinuations are completely wrong. Who knew? Just the game's way to cover the ass, in my opinion. Let's see what starts.
In the angel's left hand is a stone hourglass. The hourglass looks like it could rotate around a pivot in the middle.
Didn't we get like a manuscript from the guy? Yes. Oh boy, another one of these. Okay. Jesus.
3 images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion. Symbol of the Templars.
We don't see anything else, let's read the text.
The second, the battling armies ensure strict rules that they respect. No Malmuk can follow Templar or Hospitaller. Of lowly breed, Malmuk must follow Turk. To escape the assassin, sidestep to right. Templar and assassin must never follow the other. Always move forward and never back.
Okay, that's related to these symbols, I assume, so... that's not really helping me that much. Let's see what happens if I change these things.
The hourglass is turnable. Now, which way should I turn it?
That way.
Now, which way should I turn it?
This way. Okay. Apparently it's wrong. Bottom mark, do you know what to do here?
Mark, help me!
What do you need?
Apparently nothing.
Thank you, Mark.
Okay, so usually it's supposed to be based on this thing, right? So maybe I'm missing something. Let's see. We have Jesus. One is like this, one is like that, one is like that. And we have these guys. In the other picture, I don't really see anything that...
A powerful image of the Ark of the Covenant. Light, or could it be fire, is pouring out over the land below.
Don't really see anything that indicates the hourglass, but maybe I'm blind. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, nothing is being indicated by that.
That won't work here.
Okay, so it isn't about him doing anything.
Now, which way should I turn it? Now, which way should I turn it?
There gotta be a hint for it, right? It doesn't make sense. Some kind of information.
Locked.
Something that indicates time. Something that indicates time. Each one of them points a different direction. There is... nothing to do.
In the angel's right hand is a stone hourglass. In the angel's left hand is a stone hourglass.
In the angel right hand there is a stone hourglass. In the angel left hand there is a stone hourglass.
Now, which way should I turn it? Now, which way should I turn it?
What?
The head of the angel looks pretty menacing. Around its neck there's a groove as if the head can be removed. The angel's head clicks back into place.
I see.
The angel's head clicks back into place.
I am not entirely sure what I'm doing with that. Okay, this isn't a level.
The angel's head clicks back into place.
Okay, so I assume that I need to change them around and confirm with the head whether it's right or not, maybe?
Now, which way should I turn it?
But that's still a lot of guesses.
The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it?
Let's listen to the Latin thing again, maybe.
On the angel's face, an expression of pure joy.
An expression of joy.
Now, which way should I turn it? The angel's head clicks back into place. On the angel's face, an expression of pure joy.
So I need to match it in a way that one somehow is the joy one. Oh, this angel represents something that's supposed to be joy, and this one is...
The head of the angel looks pretty menacing.
And menacing, yeah. Joy and menacing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's see.
The second, the battling armies ensure strict rules that they respect. No Malmuk can follow Templar or Hospitaller. Of lowly breed, Malmuk must follow Turk to escape the assassin, sidestep to right. Templar and assassin must never follow the other. Always move forward and never back.
I'm not sure. It's not really related to either joy or menacing.
Symbol of the Templars. Symbol of the Turk. Symbol of the assassin. Symbol of the Mamluk. Symbol of the Hospitaller.
So now what each symbol represents.
3 images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion.
What are these symbols supposed to be? Joyous and menacing angels. Hourglass underneath them. What does it point to? Maybe I have a hint in my PDA. As far as I know, all of the information that I have doesn't relate to that at all. Where's my device? Okay. What about a phone call?
The number you require is no longer available.
Nico.
require is no longer available.
Okay. Who might be able to help me with angel stuff? Bellbond?
The number you require is no longer available.
Okay.
Guess that's what happens when you don't pay the bill. Hi there, it's me.
Now listen, I'm having this number changed. Don't even try to phone again.
Okay. Well, she is not in the mood to talk to us. What do you think about this thing?
That's not quite right.
Figure maybe we need to click on it at the same time and then something will happen, but I guess we still need to figure out the lower stuff. I just don't know how.
No way am I doing that.
No way am I doing that. We have a menacing angel and a joyful angel. So both of them are pointing forward, which doesn't tell me anything. Let's see if maybe I missed something. After all, they do allow me to come here, which means that might be something around there.
Books on conspiracy and the art of war? I really didn't come here to read.
I mean, I kind of did, though.
Locked. All books in foreign languages. I really didn't come here to read.
Okay, nothing on this side. Can't even see this one.
The Ark of Ashdod, depicting the slaughter of the innocents. I have to stop the same thing happening again here and now. A painting I studied in comparative religions back in Idaho. Described in the book of Samuel, it depicts the power of the Ark of the Covenant devastating the populace of Ashdod. Mark, this weapon, the Ark, it must be what Gregor and Devlin plan to unleash.
Holy Mother of God! George, we must stop them!
Alright, there we go. Here are my symbols.
The image of an angel carved into the frame sits serenely at the bottom right of the painting. There's a large crack around her neck. Now, why carve that?
A large crack around the neck.
Painted in the left corner is a depiction of an angel carved into the frame. And there's a crack around her neck.
Okay, then tell us which one is the happy one and which one is the other one. But it does seem that both of them share the same setup for the clocks. So basically the big one at the bottom and then towards the right. So down and right basically. Okay.
The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. He plagued them with tumors, and their cities swarmed with rats. No wonder they gave the ark back to the Israelites. The rancid corpse of mother and child. Another child still alive watches on. Well, this is terrible. The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. The ark of the God of Israel must not stay here with us, because his hand is heavy upon us and upon Dagon our God. They placed the ark in Dagon's temple. The next morning, the people of Ashdod saw the statue of Dagon fallen on his face on the ground before the ark of the Lord. The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. The ark of the God of Israel must not stay here with us, because his hand is heavy upon us and upon Dagon our God.
Okay. Men debating, men debating. Man carrying a corpse. Okay, I think we got everything that we can get from this. Alright, so like I said, the down right. Might need to change it around because of directions and whatever, but for now let's go with down and right on both of them. Come on. Okay, that works. So down and right.
Now, which way should I turn it?
This way.
Now, which way should I turn it?
All the way around. Come on.
Now, which way should I turn it?
Okay, so now they're both down and right.
Ah, a satisfying click. It looks like the head is now locked in place.
Okay.
As I move the angel's head back, a stone slab in the floor slides backwards. As I let go of the angel's head, the door shuts again. That's too quick for me to make it through in time.
Mark, it's your time to shine.
Mark, I need you to do something for me. I want you to hold the angel's head back so I can go through the door.
That means I won't be able to come with you.
Where I'm going is no place for a priest.
But George, I studied Tai Chi, Jiu-Jitsu, Korean kickboxing. I know the SAS handbook backwards. I've seen every Bond movie ever made. And I can hold my breath underwater for 2 minutes.
Whoa, 2 minutes? How'd you do that?
Vatican diving team champion, 2 years running.
Cool.
So, can I come?
Sorry, Mark.
Goodbye, Mark.
Be careful, George!
I will.
I smell catacombs. Home from home.
Okay. What are these?
A junction box. A light switch. The plastic cover is screwed tightly to the wall.
Okay, så det ska över. I can turn off the light. Okay, so we have this mechanic here. Okay, what else do we have here?
There's a heavy door in the way. The door is very locked.
Very locked and very heavy.
A light bulb in a socket. Ouch, that is really hot.
Okay, so we need to take the light bulb off of there. So dark. Now I can see.
The door is very locked.
Okay, I believe I need to do something with this junction box.
The plastic cover is screwed tightly to the wall.
Can I cut it?
The junction box is now open. Handling live wires with bare hands is not a good idea.
Fine, we shall use the gloves.
With my lucky gloves on, I can pry the wire loose.
Okay, so now I can come and grab that.
Ouch, that is really hot.
Gloves?
That's not the right approach.
But it is off.
A light bulb in a socket. I've got no reason to try that. Ouch, that is really hot.
It's not so bad. Supposed to be very hot because
The door is very locked.
okay. So what happens now if I click on the switch? Still turn off the light.
Handling live wires with bare hands is not a good idea. I could hold the wires together, but I won't be able to fasten it again.
I need to do something here. Okay, I guess I'm just going to use the cloth to remove it with
The door is very locked.
the fire blanket.
Got it.
Okay.
Handling live wires with bare hands is not a good idea.
And you're none, George.
I could hold the wires together, but I won't be able to fasten it again.
Is the door still closed?
The door is very locked.
Yes. Okay, so I got the light bulb. What do I do with the light bulb? C4 explosion?
That's not such a good idea.
I mean, maybe it is.
Bomb in the socket.
Okay. Now it should be working. All right.
Wow. Medieval Latin. It's about the founding of the order. 1. An account of the most noble order of St. Michael.
Spread out. The explosion came from here.
Someone's coming.
What have we here?
Hello, it's me, George. Brother Mark.
In here, fellas.
You shot Brother Mark? How dare you?
Well, well, well. Small world, Anna Maria. Or maybe that's not even your real name.
It's real.
Is it?
Why did you come after me, George?
You were working for Gregor all along, weren't you?
I believed what we were doing was right.
Including murder?
I thought we were going to bring millions to the faith peacefully.
You lied to me.
Not everything was a lie.
Istanbul?
That wasn't a lie.
I thought you'd been kidnapped.
I suppose I had been. All along.
What about this whole nun thing?
What?
You know what I mean. You really a nun?
I never took my vows, so no.
Well, that's something, I suppose.
Believe in me, please.
Yeah? We better stop the bad guys first. And I've got to find Nico.
Nico, the old friend?
Yes, Gregor took her. She's down here somewhere.
Oh my God, they're going to use her. We don't have much time.
Use her?
The Ark. It needs a human interface to work.
Interface?
It's somewhere down here, underneath St. Peter's. We have to find it before the ceremony.
The ceremony?
The service for world religious leaders. Up there. It's due to start any minute. Come on, George. The Ark. It's through that passage.
What's beyond the other entrance?
I don't know. Since they brought me here, I've been kept a virtual prisoner.
Why?
After Istanbul, they didn't trust me anymore.
I don't understand.
They saw me and you together.
Ah.
Oh.
5. The Ark delivers the power of the Lord to destroy the enemies of the chosen people. From Jericho through Ai, and from Hebron to Jerusalem, with its power they are triumphant.
That's slightly too much information, I think, for me to actually make use of that. Let's go over all of them just in case it tells me something and I happen to connect it somehow.
4. Amenhotep IV summons the angel to prove that he has true command over Mufkutst. The priests of El Shaddai, Lord of the Mountain, are in awe and surrender to his will. The Exodus begins. Amenhotep IV takes the name Moses. My God. So Moses was an Egyptian pharaoh?
Was he? I mean, the pharaoh did adopt him, so technically speaking, I guess he could have been a pharaoh.
6. Solomon the Wise builds a great temple in Jerusalem. The Ark and all the ancient knowledge, the secret, is placed in chambers deep below the temple. Two, Amenhotep IV is high priest of the field of Mufkutst, the philosopher's stone, the fountain of life, manna, firestone of enlightenment.
I'm not reading it by order, but okay.
1. An account of the most noble order of Saint Michael. Three, Amenhotep IV escapes the usurper and takes the Holy Ark to the temple atop Mount Horeb.
Okay, so now we went over all of these numbers, so this should be the next one. Where are you going, buddy? It's right here, right in front of you.
7. Many times the holy city is destroyed and built again. The chambers are forgotten. 15 centuries pass. 9. A band of worthy knights found the poor Knights of Christ and the Temple of Solomon, dedicated to unearthing the secret for the benefit of Christendom.
Christendom? What? Oh, hi, Mark.
Mark, thank God you're all right.
Look at me. Got my first gunshot wound.
Nice.
Let's speak about this stuff, I guess.
What's up with Spalacci?
He's a fine fellow, don't you think? He and I are going into business together. Turns out Signor Spalacci is an even bigger Lucy Chu fan than me. We're going to set up a big fan site together and sell her photos.
Okay.
So you and Spalacci are best friends now?
Oh, we share so many interests. So many.
So you and Spalacci are best friends now?
Oh, we share so many interests. So many.
Alright.
Are you okay?
First thing tomorrow, I'm putting in an application to the Vatican Internal Investigation Team. This is the life for me.
Listen, Mark, I'm not really working for...
Oh, don't you worry. You can trust me. George Stobbart? Oh, never heard of him.
Good luck, Mark.
Alright.
I feel bad just leaving you here.
Go on. Go save the world.
I shall go save the world.
8. Jerusalem is freed by the glorious Christian armies, and rumors of the secret reach them.
Mr. Stobbart, I hang my head in shame. I failed the Cardinal.
I'm sure God will forgive you.
I shall not rest until I have made amends. I shall travel the world, do only good deeds.
Won't the family miss you?
You are right. How can I forsake them? I shall do good deeds here instead.
Are you all right?
I am at a loss. Cardinal Gianelli was my guiding light.
Irreplaceable.
Not quite. Mark here has already offered me a glimmer of hope.
Oh.
Anything I can do to help?
Find them, and bring them to justice. Never mind justice. Send them to hell.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. What about Mark?
What do you think about Mark?
He's such a sweet boy. He has already been a great comfort. Don't know what I'd do without him. Come now, Vincenzo. Two fellas you can always rely on. Me and the Almighty.
So you and Mark can help each other out of here?
Sure. But you and the lady need to hurry. You must stop them. Yes, go, George, go!
I'm going. Can I speak to her? I can.
George, we must get going. The service will start any minute.
Okay, apparently we can't.
10. Excavating under the Temple of Solomon, the knights find the great knowledge and the Ark itself. 11. The Ark is taken to the Temple Monastery in Paris and is made ready for the command of the Lord. The knowledge is used for the benefit of Christendom. 12. An unworthy king and an unholy pope conspire to destroy the knights and steal the secret. A good priest alerts the brave knights, and they determine that the Ark must not fall into the hands of the enemy. That I know already.
Okay.
13. The parts of the Ark are taken and each is secretly hidden. The location of each part is concealed in a manuscript so that only the worthy can find them again. Horeb, Constantinople, and Rome. How ironic to hide one of the parts right underneath the mortal enemy. 14. The Order of St. Michael is founded by the knights before their destruction. Its divine mission to find and assemble the parts of the Ark when called upon by the Lord to defend Christendom. So this is the destiny of the Order of St. Michael. And Mifkitst, monatomic gold no less. It all makes sense.
Does it? Does it make sense? Not too sure about that. Alright, that seems to be everything. So what do we have here? Can't touch this door, so I assume we are just going inside here.
Hold it right there.
I'm holding.
Come on. Father Gregor will want...
Take that! Oh, no, what have I done?
It's all right, Archie. You haven't killed him. He's just knocked out.
Who cares about him? That was my last bottle of 85.
Well, thanks for the rescue. What are you doing down here?
My secret stash, old boy.
You mean the Pope's cellar?
Well, somebody's got to help the old boy finish it off. What?
George, we must get going. The service will start any minute.
Nice bumping into you, Gary, me old boy. Time I was off, too. Gotta start a new chapter in the old book.
Come on, Anna Maria. Let's find Nico.
Alright. What's that?
An intricate system of diagrams and rollers. What could it possibly do?
Holy crosses, puzzles?
Just like we had in Istanbul.
Okay. Think this was like that. That was like that. And the third one I think need to flip it over. Okay, apparently I'm wrong. Let me look at Jesus real quick. Oh, okay, this is standing up, this is like that, this is like that. Okay, so I mixed the first one and the second one. Okay, that's fine. Spin it around. That should be the setup that you showed me, right? Is there more to it? Like, I've been ignoring the other stuff on the thing, but maybe I shouldn't ignore them.
3 images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion.
So maybe I need to do it in reverse. So carrying the actual crucifixion is last. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do the second one or the third one first, but we should find out. Okay, so let's try reverse. Okay, no reaction. No action. Okay. What's the logical? I can't move them from the look of it. Like location wise, I can only spin them around. So none of the others mean anything to me, to be honest, so that's a bit Well,
3 images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion.
Carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion.
3 images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion.
They said putting it down, but when I look at the image...
3 images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion.
Basically looks dead though. Over here is being hung, over here it looks dead. This is the only one I would consider to be carrying. No action. No reaction at all. What if I'm looking at the wrong way? Okay, so if we're looking at it from below, well, it should still go in conical order, right? So we're saying that let's arrange it in an order. Okay, so this one is like that. This one should be. Okay, and then this one needs to be flipped around basically. Alright, no, I think wrong. Okay, if we think about it differently, so I think I need to do them in groups of three. So we know we have this symbol, and this symbol. Then we have this group of three. In this group of three, we are saying that they have this and that, but this doesn't create the specific order. It does have this and that. So those two should be ups. Then the case of the last one, the case of the last one, I need to set it in a way that would make sense. I don't think that's a way that makes sense. There must be a different logic going on now because this doesn't really work. Okay, so I tried to do it in like a Sudoku way where I split them into trees to create the specific shapes, but it just don't make sense. Okay. But if we do still stick to the idea that it's a Sudoku, then it means I just need to create a situation where these images are correct. So if we look at the image from this angle, this course would be flipped over, which would be incorrect in our case. This will be incorrect, this will be incorrect, and this will be also incorrect, so no, that won't work. Unless I think about it like that, So let's say it's like this. So then in this case it will be these three. Then in this case it will be these three. And in this case it will be the wrong one, so it will need to be this, that, and this. No. What's this?
The second, the battling armies ensure strict rules that they respect. No Malmuk can follow Templar or Hospitaller. Of lowly breed, Malmuk must follow Turk. To escape the assassin, sidestep to right. Templar and assassin must never follow the other. Always move forward and never back.
Yeah, that's just a bunch of mumbo jumbo to me.
3 images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion.
Carrying it, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion. I don't think I'm deciphering it right. Well, what can I do here? Wish I know at least if one of them is right, but I can't even know that. Okay. I could always brute force it, but I would like to just figure it out, because the brute forcing has a lot of options. What's the logic they're working with? What is the logic? Oh, hello there, intern. How are you doing? Insert time of day. Insert time of day to you too. I basically just say good time zone. It's a bit easier. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. By the way, if you have an idea, feel free to shoot at me. Or say it, I guess. Not shoot it, not necessarily. But yeah, basically I have this tablet. Which shows us symbol of crosses. And the only hint that I have regarding these crosses is this.
3 images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion.
But trying to set the thing based on the order that we see them didn't seem to work out. Let's take a screenshot.
Three
so
images of
easier for me to look at. Okay, so we have these guys. Now I have them in a screenshot. Alright. So now let's see what we're working with here. Okay. So we have a core standing up. We have a course to the side. We have a course lying down, which is what I said over here with these three. Same thing over here. I did a course lying down, course standing up, course like that, course like this, course like that, course like that. Like this one I did like a mixed match because I can't have it in a certain direction. Because we need to at least do these two together if we do it in one direction. And if we do these two together, then this will be the third one that's have to be together with them. So then we have a cross towards this way, which oh, it's actually the wrong way though if I did look at it like that. Oh, interesting. So if it's the wrong way, the only correct way would be with, if I look at it from the side, but if I look at it from the side, then it can never combine with this one. These two can't be combined. Which means that I will need to combine it with these three. But then again, it comes back to... Yeah, I'm going with the Sudoku method. Since I don't see any other method to go about it. Since nothing else seems to make sense. But... I might be wrong about it. Might be wrong about it. The only thing we know for certain is that the image showed us a normal course, a course towards the upper left corner, and a course pointing towards the left side. These are the only things we know. Which is why I think Sudoku makes the most sense, but at the same time it doesn't seem to work, unless I misunderstand how I'm supposed to look at it, I guess. What if we go with the three combinations? Then normal course, side course, and this one will cause an issue. So if we change the second one to be the side course instead, then it will make sense from this perspective. This perspective will have this one be the straight up one, and then this one will get side one instead, I guess. Okay, so now I get a group of three, a group of three. Now the next group of three is these guys. So these guys have a side course, that side course, an upper course. And this one will have an up course, a side course, and it needs a straight course, which you won't have in this chord setup. Right now I'm trying to do them, by the way, in like a cross section rather than like just a straight line. So like this is this tree, and this is this tree, and this guy the other tree. You are having the weirdest sense of deja vu. Are you? Did you play this game before? It doesn't seem to work either. There must be a different way to set it that will make sense, right? You have not, but you think you saw someone else play this game before? I see. This is supposed to be, I think, like the close to the end of the game, so we don't have a lot left, but the game definitely don't make it easy on us. By the way, like I said, if you have any ideas, by all means, I'm all ears. Because I don't know what I'm even looking at. If I could get like an idea of what I'm supposed to do, it would be nice. Because I don't actually know. Like I went with the Sudoku idea because I don't have an idea what I'm looking at. So, yeah. The specific puzzle looks very familiar. Well, I mean, bow and sword have a lot of puzzles that are familiar or similar to one another. I don't remember if we had like this kind of puzzle before. Like we had one where we had to like do a riddle, how to like get a ship across the bridge with wolves and stuff. And we had some other nonsense. But I don't think we had that specific setup before. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, the main problem is I don't know what I'm aiming at, I guess. Okay, so let's continue with my Sudoku idea. So if we're saying that we have these three, are the directions correct? If we flip it over, the symbol is towards that way, which is correct. This one is on the wrong side. Okay, and now it will be on the right side. Which allows us to combine these and these together. But again, we don't have a tiered one, which is a repeating problem here. Maybe I'm looking at the board from the wrong angle. But even if I'm looking at the board from the wrong angle, there are some courses that go downward, right? No matter which direction I will look from. This will go this way, this goes that way, this goes downward, downward, downward. If I look from the other way, this upward, upward. But the wrong upward, this one downward. This one downward, upward, downward. Yeah. Seems I don't think the direction is what I'm missing here. Maybe it's the number of them. So we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, if it's the number of them. So we have 2 of these. We have 2 of these. We have 1 of this. And we have 1 of this. Which means we need another one that is straight up. And we need another one that is to that direction. But then what will be the last one? Because obviously we don't have any other singles. No, it won't make sense to do that, right? Since we don't have 4 individuals, we only have 2 individuals. Or we don't have 3 individuals, we only have 2 individuals. Okay. The thing about the Sudoku, it won't work with all directions also, because this, for example, it have one like this and one like this, right? Maybe the idea is to... No, it won't make sense. I was thinking maybe I need to match like 3 of a type, but I can't really match 3 of them together. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Okay, so I got this angle here, this angle there. I don't think this is right. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm stuck. I am out of ideas. What's the logic? You know, I can find the answer. You had to Google it. Is it not related to the painting that I have? Is it something else I'm supposed to look at? Like, I figure it's supposed to be related to Jesus. It's related to the painting. Okay, it is related to it. Oh, you mean the actual painting that we saw earlier? There are 2 paintings. There is one in the upward section, and there is this thing that I'm looking at. If it's the other thing showed us an ark, a baby, a man carrying another man, someone debating, the manuscript specifically. Okay. So it is related to this thing that I'm looking at. Do I smack it into it?
That's not the right approach.
No. Okay, that's not the right approach. Can I remove the plates?
Using that won't work.
No. Can I burn it?
That won't work here.
Nah, it won't work. Yeah, okay. Can I mark it with a pen?
I am not gonna do that.
All right. Rosary?
That's not quite right.
Not quite right. We do have the lamp, the light bulb. I have no idea what I'm doing with the light bulb. I just have it.
Using that won't work.
I do have gloves.
Using that won't work.
Okay, so wait, you googled it.
The right approach.
How? I don't even know what my question should be. How should I look at it? It just in the imagery of the manuscript. It's just in the imagery? That's not Jesus? Well, the other imagery we have is these guys down here. Like, I figured this puzzle was related to Jesus because we have crosses. Oh, it is Jesus. Okay. When I try to set it the way that they have it, like having a straight cross, having a side cross, and having the Jesus to the side, and it didn't work. Okay, try to do the normal setup initially. Oh, I messed up. This needs to be straight. So like the image setup is Jesus on a cross, Jesus holding the cross to the side, and then Jesus laying down. But nothing happens. Which is why I figured I need to do like a Sudoku or some sort of other stuff.
3 images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion.
I also thought of doing it flipped, so I tried to do the one to the left first, then doing the carrying it to the left, and then putting Jesus there. But wait, if it's reverse, I don't understand. Still won't make sense. It is related to Jesus. It is related to Jesus. But... Okay, another question. Do the other symbols mean something, or am I supposed to ignore them? Like, are any of these other symbols supposed to mean anything? Do they serve a purpose in this puzzle? I'm very right to be confused. You're looking at the solution and you don't get it right. God damn it, game! How are we supposed to look at it? If it's supposed to be related to Jesus. And we have these three symbols of Jesus. I tried to do them in all of the combinations. And it didn't work, which means that I'm supposed to probably look at it from a different angle, but at the same time I don't know what I'm looking at. Jesus. Jesus. In the image, there is a small plaque, white plaque above Jesus, but I doubt this means anything. Like in the first course, there is some weird plaque above him. In the third picture, there is a weird plaque to the left of him. And in the middle picture, there isn't anything. It's just like him holding it and crying. Meow. Come on, having like a crying face in the middle. Other than that, I don't really see anything to indicate anything. This is a situation in which Jesus should definitely not take the wheel. Not thinking about the fact that he probably can't drive a car. Well, Jesus definitely leads us astray right now. I don't know what to do here. I do not know what to do here. Wait. Huh? No, but then this won't make sense. Because it should be up over there, right? So we're saying this is the end one, for example. So in order to get to this one, if we go by the same direction that this goes, towards moving like that, and moving like that. So to get to this position, this needs to be down. And then this needs to be slightly cornered, maybe? Okay, no, this logic doesn't hold any sense either. I went with this setup because I was saying to myself that it's basically procedural. So like at the beginning, the course was like that. Then when you move it over here, the course was like that. Then when you move it again, it got to this position. And then eventually it stood up. So then the next symbol should be this one, according to our chart. Which means that over here we have this symbol towards this direction. Then we have this symbol. Then we have this symbol. But the problem with this all is this section. So in this section we have The cross towards this way. The cross towards this way. And the cross towards this way. Unless over here we do 1, 2, 3 jumps. Okay, if we go by logic of jumps, hold on. If we go by logic of jumps, then we have this one towards here. So the next jump will be to the middle, then to the side, then over here. So that will be 3 jumps. Then this one will be 1 jump, 2 jump, 3 jumps. So in order to get the last piece, which should be to the corner, this one won't be to the corner because this will be 3 jumps as well. So it will be 1, 2, 3, which means that this cross will be the corner cross, which means over here we should put the middle one. So hold on. Can you say how many I've correct? Let me try this last attempt and then tell me if I'm wrong or right and which one is wrong or right. Because I think maybe my current assumption is the correct one, so we should see. Okay, so I need to do 2 jumps. So in order to do 2 jumps, 1, 2, this needs to be towards the bottom. And then this one will need to be towards the right side. No, I'm wrong. Okay. Yeah, sure. Tell me which ones are correct right now. Because this was my last ditch attempt. 0. Okay. 0. What about now? Still 0? This is the generic setup. 0. Okay. So I need to think about it in a way that would make sense for this thing. Can you tell what the logic they used in order to solve it? Like, do they give you like an explanation? What's the logic behind that? Or saying the logic will ruin the puzzle? Because I just don't understand what logic I'm supposed to follow, which is the main problem. Two moves, then 1 moves. But then this one makes way more moves. Observe the position of the crosses near the images of Jesus. Huh? Huh? I mean, huh? Sure. That's not ambiguous at all. I'm going back to my Sudoku logic. Tell me if any of them is right when I'm done doing this one. Okay. Is any of them right at the moment? That's 0, okay. I need to understand the logic. I need to understand the logic. What is the logic they are doing here? Okay. Tell me the position of the first one. Which direction should be the first one? Use east, southeast, and this kind of direction. It will be easier to explain. East, southeast, south, southeast, northwest, or whatever you want to call it. Northeast. The first one is northeast. Okay, so the first one should be this direction, according to what you are saying, correct? Correct, okay. What logic they use for this one then? If we're saying Jesus first carried the cross, sure, we can say that. He carried the cross, he laid him down, then he put him straight up. Which doesn't seem to be correct. So we're saying instead, he carried it, he placed it straight, and then he died. No. Okay, so the logic is still incorrect. Unless we're doing mirror images, maybe, because technically this is the wrong way, right? So this will be the mirror image. If this is the mirror image, then the mirror image for this one will be upside down. And this one should be the other way. No. Okay, so not mirror images. How does that symbol mean anything then? Maybe I was right about Sudoku, but the Sudoku is slightly different than what I think it is. So these are 2 moves. And these ones make no sense. What's the logic they are using here? I just don't see it. I honestly don't understand the solution. There got to be a logic to it, right? There got to be a logic to it, unless... Maybe it's just clockwise movement, or anti-clockwise movements. Yeah, anti-clockwise movements. No, but then it won't make sense for this one. Because if we're saying that the only thing that this Jesus, okay, if we're saying the only thing what the Jesus thing shows us is the movement of the courses, so the courses should all move anti-clockwise. But the symbol that they told me is the first one shows that our movement was clockwise, unless I think about it in reverse. If I think about it in reverse, then this is correct, because once you move this one towards this side, it becomes correct. So if we take this one, we're saying it moves anti-clockwise, so it's moving this way. Right? Yeah, it should be moving this way, and then that way, which means it should have been a straight one, but this one shows an upper direction one. Unless not looking at the right thing. Oh, but then it's still I don't follow. The only thing I can think about is the jumps are different once again. So if this is 1, 2 jumps, then it will be over here. Then 1, 2 jumps, it will be over here. Yeah, I'm trying to create logics from the first one you told me, but I don't see a logic. Okay, what is the second one? What direction it is? I will try to figure it from the second one. Obviously, I can also like brute force it the entire way, but I don't want to. But what is the second one? Let's try to find the logic with it. If this is the direction, this is the direction. Southwest. Okay, so you're saying this is the direction for this one. Okay. What? What? I mean, technically this is 3 moves forward. 1, 2, 3, then it will be straight out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 moves anti-clockwise. 5 moves anti-clockwise. So if I do another 5 moves anti-clockwise, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, No, I don't think the clock logic. I don't think the clock logic works here. We saw Jesus on the cross and carrying the cross, and on the cross again. Doesn't make logical sense to me. Like, I don't even understand what I'm supposed to be following here. Like, what is the pattern? I am confused. I am confused. I mean, in the I looked at the reviews of the game, and some people said that they are illogical puzzles. So far, all of the puzzles have been illogical. So maybe this is the illogical puzzle that everyone complained about? Because I just don't see the logic. I tried to use 5 or 6 different patterns, I think, at this point, and they all make no sense. I don't even know what I'm looking at. That's the main problem. I don't know what I'm looking at. If we think about it in clock logic, no, but then it don't make sense. Northeast, NE. Northwest, NW. NW. SW. No, it still doesn't make sense. I was also trying to use a clock to make this puzzle make sense. Yeah, because it seems to be the most logical way, but the thing is, we don't have enough moves to make it sense to be a clock. Like, if it was 4 moves, then yeah, we can easily think about it as a clock. But since we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 moves? Yeah, it have 8 moves. But it have 8 moves. It can be a clock. But we do have 8 moves. So how an octagonal shape? Explain the movement on stuff here. It's like a bad math problem written by someone that is bad at math. There must be some kind of logic. They won't make the game like, oh, guess what? The last puzzle in this game is brute forcing. Oh, one of the last puzzles. Guess what? It's a brute force puzzle. Because I could easily solve it if I just like brute force. Like, I would just like set up one, then change the other ones, then repeat and rinse. And then eventually I will go denser. If like I did it like completely blind. But there must be some logic, right? I don't see it though. I don't see the logic. Intern has 75 apples. If he gives away 5, how many pumpkins does he have? Well, did he have a pumpkin in the first place? 0. That's one of the later questions, actually. Fine thing is, there is actually a later question like that. If you give away that, and there is that, so the answer is 0. We don't know how many you have, since we never ever do funny pumpkins. If you ever played a Layton game, I'd like to actually have a question like that. And the answer would be 0. Layton has so many questions. It's actually ridiculous. But anyway, yeah, I don't see the logic. I straight up don't see it. Like I think about maybe that it's supposed to be in order. It is like 1, 2, 3 jumps, but 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3 again. It will put it as a normal course. Okay, let's see if I do follow this weird logic of mine. I'm supposed to move it by the number of the location. So 1, 2, place it here. 1, 2, place it here. No, it won't make sense again. But you also never realize the 5 apples I gave away. Who took them? Who is the one in possession of these 5 apples? Does he give it to himself or does he give it to someone else? Yeah, I think I'm giving up on this puzzle. I don't see the logic. I will just keep spinning the third one and get what I get.
Well done, George.
We're not there yet.
Well done, George. Your puzzle makes no sense, but you did it. Yeah, I don't like choosing puzzles. That's the thing. Yeah. Like choosing is basically brute forcing. I don't like brute forcing puzzle because I feel like I like failed to understand what the puzzle was trying to tell me.
You find a way across. Whoa. I'll follow.
Close call.
Okay, now we are doing this. Okay. So I believe we need to follow our symbol. So Templar, Torque, Assassin, and this thing. I'm going to take a screenshot. There's also information in the actual text in the game. So I might listen to it also if I fail this one. Okay. So let's see. I actually stepped on the wrong one. Should be this one.
Uh-oh.
Well, rest in peace, George. Huh. Okay, so weirdly enough, it seems that this one is the correct one. Let's see what the information says.
The second, the battling armies ensure strict rules that they respect. No Malmuk can follow Templar or Hospitaller. Of lowly breed, Malmuk must follow Turk to escape the assassin. Sidestep to right. Templar and assassin must never follow the other. Always move forward and never back.
Okay, I need to write down. This is too much information. Okay, let's listen to it and I will write down.
The battling army.
Okay, we need to read the text. Strict rules that they respect, yes, keep going. No Mamaluk can follow Templar. Escape assassin by sidestep. Okay, let's see what the other information is.
The second, the
Okay. Follow Templar. Oh, Hospitaller. Malmok must follow something. Okay, again.
The second.
Mamluk need to follow what? Mamluk must follow the Turk. Must follow Turk. Okay, the assassin I wrote. Templar and assassin must follow the other. Templar and assassin must follow the other. Okay, so we have 4 pieces of information. I don't know why we're specifically starting with this one, but
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay. So we are starting with this one. I'm not entirely sure why we're starting with this one, but I assume that we are supposed to like try to figure it out like that. Alright, so now Malmok can follow a Templar or Hospitaller. Escape assassin by sidestep. Malmok must follow the Turk. Templar and assassin must follow the other. Okay, so Templar and assassin following the other, which means they follow each other. Which means that either I go up or I go to the left right now. Okay. Well, it can both be. Templar and assassin must follow the other. Okay. So to escape an assassin, you must sidestep. So you get to the Molmok. The Molmok must follow the Turk, which is this thing. Then Molmok must follow the Turk, which means we need to go up. Okay. So we know that Templar and Assassin must follow each other, so we go to the Assassin.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Alright. So we do this, we do that, we go to the Assassin, go to Melmok, go to that guy, this guy, that guy. Okay. Melmok must follow the Turk, but the Turk doesn't follow the Melmok. We don't really get information about the Turk. Which means it might be this?
Uh-oh.
Nope. Okay. So right now we are on this guy. So we know from this thing that Templar and Assassin must follow each other. So Assassin.
Uh-oh.
Huh? That information is incorrect. What did the image show me earlier? Okay. Either I misunderstand the information they gave me, or they are full of shit. Oh no, not another one. Yep. Okay, so we go to this. Templar and assassin must follow the other. So from this logic I should go to the assassin. But the thing is, if I go to the assassin right now, I'm getting screwed over, so I'm going up. Okay. Now from this one, I need to go to the assassin.
Uh-oh.
No. It doesn't make sense. Well, I know where I need to go now, but still, according to what they told me, it doesn't make sense.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I stepped too early. Okay, so this goes to this. Then Melmek must follow the Turk. Alright, there we go.
That was pretty good, but I think I can do it faster.
Go on then.
Good for you, lady. Good for you. Also, my throat died for a second there, I don't know why. Okay, so we managed to get across this nonsense.
Whoa.
George, be careful.
Better let me walk across first.
Okay.
Help!
Help!
George!
I'm being crushed. Look around for a release button.
There are some levers up here, but which should I pull first?
Okay, so maybe now it's the second step. So maybe the information we were given is actually referred to this. Okay, let me open the information again.
Look lever. That's wrong.
I didn't mean to press on that. Okay, so if we no Molmok can follow a Templar or a Spiritel. Escape assassin by sidestep. Templar and assassin must follow the other. Oh, apparently I have a time limit. Okay.
Help!
George!
I'm being crushed. Look around for a release button.
Maybe
There
that
are
puzzle
some
was
levers
supposed to
up
teach us
here,
how to
but
finish this
which should I
puzzle.
pull first?
I mean, maybe, but we don't know what the first step is. Well, let's go by logic. So I'm going to go with this.
The Templar one.
And then the Templar and assassin must follow the other.
The assassin lever. That's wrong.
Okay.
The Templar one. The Turk lever. Try the Malmuk lever. The assassin
There we go.
lever.
Oh, I ran out of time. Okay.
Help!
Here.
George!
I'm being crushed. Look around for a release button.
There are some levers up here, but which should I pull first?
Alright, Templar.
The Templar one.
Turk.
The Turk lever.
A Malmok.
Oh! Try the Malmuk lever.
An assassin.
The assassin lever.
George, that's it!
Amazing, George! You only died 2 times.
Thank God you're safe. I don't want to lose you again, George.
We need to push on.
We need to push on. Let's not die again. Alright. What's that?
A Templar Knight. It must be Jacques de Molay.
Jacques de Molay? Oh my, can we touch him?
The door won't budge.
Do you want your rosary?
I've got no reason to try that.
Why not? Do you want my bread?
That's not quite right.
Do you want my light bulb?
No way am I doing that.
What about my stick?
No way am I doing that.
Am I missing something? Is there something we need to look at around there? Don't see anything.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Okay, it seems everything is this guy. Does something go on the pedestal? Usually when there is something that's supposed to go on the pedestal, there will be a marker for us to put it on the pedestal. So since there is no marking, I assume not. But I might be wrong. Usually that's how this game works. There is a marker, you need to do something. If there isn't a marker, you need to not do something. Yeah, it doesn't give us the option. So it's something to do with this. Can I stab him?
That's not the right approach.
I mean, he might like it.
I've got no reason to try that.
Do you want my salami?
I am not gonna do that.
Okay, no, it doesn't want my salami.
No way am I doing that.
Wait, is that another hacking session? Is there something to hack here? Okay, no, it's not another hacking session. What about my bread? You want some bread?
That's not the right approach.
Do I give him the miniscope?
Using that won't work. Using that won't work.
What about some wine?
That won't work here.
What about my disc?
That's not such a good idea.
Do you want my pen?
No way am I doing that.
Do you want the key to Mark's apartment?
I am not gonna do that.
Okay.
The light bulb I took from the corridor.
The light bulb must serve some...
A Templar Knight. It must be Jacques de Molay.
Must be Jacques de Molay, but what are we doing with Jacques de Molay? Let's see what she have to say about the situation. Tell me what to say, Anna Maria.
I'm I'm so sorry I wasn't straight with you before, George.
Well, thank you for all the useful information. You know, George, you could be a bit more helpful and tell us what would work. Apparently nothing works. Died almost everything later.
I've got no reason to try that. That's not quite right. That's not such a good idea.
Maybe I'm giving him the map. Wait, I am giving him the map? Why? Why did he use the map?
The door won't budge.
Do I burn it? Okay, so it's to burn it. Alright, that makes sense. That's okay, that makes sense. Well, he was holding his hand, so we did need to put something in his hand. I just didn't realize we need to put a piece of paper to burn it.
Oh no! It's gone! This is where the Ark was hidden!
And the cherub's with it? I'm kinda assuming the cherub you and I found in Istanbul was from the Ark. In the paintings, there are always two of them.
That's right. I helped decode a manuscript to find the other one, 2 years ago below the temple of Mount Horeb.
My God. Moses' mountain itself. Where the 10 Commandments were handed to Moses.
That was our first breakthrough, George. It was so exciting. Then the plant in Phoenix was blown up, and everything changed. Gregor began to panic. He said we had to get help.
So that's when you came to me?
Yes. And that's when I realized I was on the wrong side.
Damn.
What do we do now?
Maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
We'll find a way out.
Of course we will.
Hey, it's fine, we'll be okay. Hey, just ignore this poison gas that's being streamed in here. Hey, it's fine.
The emblem's got a slot in it and the words Memento Mori.
Oh, I know what you need to do. We need to use our handy dandy cords.
Nice work, George.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Listen, George. The Mass has started.
Good thing I have some holy bread with me.
It started!
Nico!
Everybody freeze!
Please help me, George.
It's too heavy to push.
You can use my club.
Nico's chained to the cherubs. That's the weak spot.
Begone, demon.
That won't work here.
Free me, George.
Holy bread.
That's not such a good idea.
What am I doing here? A light bulb, yes.
That won't work here.
Well, that might have went terribly wrong. Alright.
That won't work here.
What am I supposed to do?
Please free
Fire
me,
blanket?
George.
I've
I've got no reason to try that.
What?
I'm not gonna do that.
Gloves? I should probably save. The game's starting to act weird. Yeah, let's save in case something happens. Okay.
Nico, she's dying. I've got to do something. The Ark is the catalyst. If I don't do something quick, Nico is going to die. I can't break the chains with my bare hands.
Hold it right there.
Never. Turkish security.
Ex-Turkish security. Now just a free spirit, making a living. George, my friend, I would be grateful if you desisted from damaging the Ark any further. My clients have requested their new weapon be fully serviceable on receipt. Step away, please.
So you can sell the thing to the highest bidder? I don't think so.
George, there isn't much time.
I will shoot her, George.
Just keep going, George.
Okay, hang on. I will smack it again.
You give me no choice.
No! The Ark!
Oh.
Nico, you okay?
Oh, I'll be all right. Nothing a good drink won't cure.
George?
What's the matter? No.
I've been
oh,
shot.
no, Anna!
I'm sorry, George.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
George, I'm so sorry.
She stepped in the way. She did it for me.
There's nothing you can do.
She was on my side all along. I never told her.
Come on, George. We better go.
And there we go! This is the end of Broken Sword 4. God, this was quite a journey. Rest in peace, Anna Maria. Yeah. She was a nice lady. She did use us for a bit, but
Can you feel me on your shoulder? Let me lift you to your feet.
well, I might need to mute this music in the VOD, because this sounds like DMCA.
Can't tell you where we're going. Let's leave this place behind. That conflict.
Hopefully Twitch won't do anything about it.
These sinister pursuers, black cats that stalk our
But we need to do it for like other
Hand in hand
places.
we'll find our peace, phoenix from the flames.
I think it's probably fine for Twitch. It's part of the game, so worst case I will get like a warning about it. I don't think they will give me a DMCA for it. But I can always remove the votes, I'm not really worried about that.
Angels can deceive us, so let me tell you this. You are my home and my escape, a trip I would not miss. Our path is undecided, our future waits unwrit. The chaos echoes in our ears like 100 minarets. Above us is the sunshine, tomorrow yet to meet. Can you feel me on your shoulder?
I think
Let me lift you to your feet.
person singing is Anna Maria. Kinda sounds like her. Kinda.
Remember, the end is only the beginning.
That's true, yes.
I'm always near. Remember, the end is only the beginning.
Remember, the end is only the beginning, George. I should be back to you soon. Okay, looks like this is the end of the credits. Let's see if we get anything here. Oh no, it just keeps going. Oh. Okay, and we get like a bunch of art, I see. Oh, interesting, we didn't get like a cutscene after the thing. And we have a bunch of links to stuff. Alright. Who's that? Oh, it's this guy. Who is... Oh, it's the receptionist. Alright. Anyway. That should be it for Broken Souls 4. It was quite a journey, very buggy, very messy, but we got through it. Especially these last 3 puzzles, so pain in the ass. But it was an okay game. I won't say it's like the best of the Broken Souls. It's probably the worst of them. But it was an alright game. I didn't find it too bad. Especially didn't like the fact that they did it in 3D and point and click. That was a bit messy. But overall it was nice. Alright. However, since it's been 4 hours, I believe that's actually where we should wrap it up. So let us do that. Alright. So, thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And that should be it for Broken Souls 4. And per usual, if you liked what you've seen here, make sure to follow if you're on Twitch. And if you are watching this VOD anywhere else, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's called over there. Since I do upload this VOD in several places. And they all have their own name for it. But for that should be it. So thank you. And bye-bye.